And we're set with Obafemi in action.
The sheer dominant force of Obafemi seems downright unstoppable at times. With each destructive move this man unleashes, his power only seems to grow.
It is scary how quickly Obafemi has risen to power in WWE, already breaking records in his career. It seems like the ruler's reign has only just begun.
But then there's Shinsuke Nakamura, one of the most feared strikers in all of WWE. And what's worse, he enjoys inflicting pain. He wants to make sure you never forget the day you faced Shinsuke Nakamura.
That's right. Every blow from Nakamura is a calculated precision attack intended to cause as much harm as possible.
Assault.
Momentum's with Oba now.
And Nakamura seeking salvation.
Whoa! Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact? And the King of Strong Style himself took a hard and impactful hit there.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Carefully measured elbow drop followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Look at Femi getting the crowd involved.
Bam! The King of Strong Style is being dismantled.
One attack after another from Femi.
Up high!
Whoa, look out! No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Lands the elbow. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Elbow drop. Femi gets cut off. Shinsuke looking to get back into this.
Shinsuke isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him. Drop from above.
You know he's got something big planned for him now.
Obafemi.
Fall from grace.
That could do Nakamura in.
Two. An emphatic victory. Here is your winner. And this was quite the win for Obafemi.
Nakamura is a man of many talents, but even he falls short sometimes. I'm sure he'll recalibrate and somehow come back even more dangerous.
Well, here comes none other than Tiffany Stratton.
Somebody who just came in the business and just picked it up and took it to the tippy top. But don't let the smooth taste fool you, man. Because I'm going to tell you right now, she's already earning championship titles. She's earning big money. And more importantly than that, she's a star, baby. She's a star.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
I gotta say, Tiffany is just so impressive in the ring. She may be young, but she's got raw talent that makes up for inexperience.
You certainly don't win championships with young luck. Stratton has worked hard to become a real threat inside the ropes.
Oh, yeah, baby. Here she comes. I'm talking about Stephanie McMahon. La Primera.
And your winner, from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion,
Hard-hitting and dominant Stephanie McMahon has proven just why she's La Primera everywhere she's competed.
From her native Chile to Japan to Mexico and finally all the way to WWE, wrestling fans and wrestlers the world over have all quickly learned why Stephanie McMahon's reputation as a competitor precedes her.
And she's certainly grown a following with her aura and that move. What do you call it?
Ah, yes, the bouncy.
Tiffany Stratton is prepared to get this match underway.
And you know Tiffany just has the it factor. She's got the confidence, got attitude in the ring, ability to be one of the greatest women to ever step into the ring, man.
An incredible athlete, a world-class gymnast, Tiffany Stratton has already accomplished so much in her career. It's obvious why so many people believe she's the future of this business.
But also in the ring is Stephanie McMahon, a young superstar with presence and skill beyond her years. Underestimate McMahon, and it could be the last mistake you ever make.
And that's no overstatement. Stephanie McMahon is a tenacious competitor who doesn't waste time or let others get in the way of her ambitions. Punch connects.
And regain position with the head center down.
Just a violent suplex.
Down for the pin. Get the shoulders up.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
Great dunking and dodging down.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
What a headbutt! Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
And now a series of stomps and kicks. Every strike more devastating than the last. Win at any cost. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
I think she just really felt that one.
Vaquer held nothing back on that attack.
Super kick.
A ferocious attack against Tiffany here.
Tiffany's toughness needs to kick in here.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild. Boom! What a kick. Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
thinks on that.
Raquel looking to bait her opponent into a mistake. A countout is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
Brought down with a DDT.
Tremendous impact. Skull-crushing headbutt. Oh, that'll send a shot down your spine.
Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and these will keep you.
Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
She is not making this easy.
Oh, an incredible sit-up mat slam.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Oh, drop kick. Right on the money. She's being derailed here.
And as the damage accumulates, you really need to start being more cautious.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Stephanie Baker turning her attention to the WWE Universe now.
Tiffany finds the advantage.
Stephanie keeps her away.
Pinpoint kick to the back.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
And Stephanie shows no sign of relenting.
Reversal catches Tiffany. She might be nearing the end of her rope.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Face first, smashed down with such force.
With a midsection double underhook.
Butterfly. Love blower.
Good luck breathing after that.
She's not done yet.
I thought that was it. I really thought it was lights out, man. My goodness.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidating.
Great thinking right there.
Stratton is now under pressure.
Stratton's got to turn the momentum around.
That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match.
The counter.
Just routing the back with those laces.
Caught with a jawbreaker.
Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
Yes, Stratton able to moment.
Into the pin. Can McCurr recover? A quick kick out by McCurr.
What's it going to take to put this match away? Being set up in the corner for something.
Essentially dead weight being set up on the top rope.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Stephanie Baker turning her attention to the WWE Universe now.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
Stephanie girl, she's setting up that devil's kiss.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Climbing up. She got something big planned here.
With the greatest of ease.
I don't know why on earth you would risk that at this point in the match.
Nicely done. Inverted scoop slam.
The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now.
Makes takes it back into the ring to avoid a countout.
German suplex released. And covered out for the match.
How in the world did she just kick out before the referee's one count?
Knife-edge chop. Clubbing blow.
Double knees directly to the face.
Trying to work the leg here.
Bakur taking it to the top rope. Flying diving forearm smash. And she's not done yet. But that's insane. Moonsault. Well, that's not Stratton. Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Oh, she gets the victory. Pulled out the victory. And here's another peek of the moves he saw in that match.
Here is your winner,
Tiffany Stratton forced to take an ugly loss here.
La Primera once again showing the entire WWE Universe why she really is in a league of her own. ringleader of DX.
The following contest is an Inferno match. Making his way to the ring, representing D-Generation X from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, Triple H.
Oh, man. Since taking the reins of DX, Triple H has shown that he is a natural-born leader.
Yeah, and you can tell that under all the crude humor, Hunter has some bigger plans in play.
No longer a blue blood, Triple H ready to show that degenerate spirit in the ring tonight, and probably backstage later.
That's gotta be Kane.
And his opponent, from parts unknown, weighing in at 326 pounds,
The dark and twisted brother of The Undertaker. He may be even more frightening than the Dead Man.
And he might put an end to The Undertaker's career, too. He needs a high level of execution against the game.
You're right, there is zero room for error. He must wrestle a perfect match.
We don't get to see Inferno matches too often. I'm sure any superstar stepping into this situation for the first time is going to have a healthy amount of fear in them.
An Inferno match plays off all those natural fears. A fear of fire is one that you learn very early on in life. Climbing into the ring and being surrounded by flames, panic is gonna set in. Staying calm is absolutely paramount here.
Kane with bad intentions. Spinebuster!
And this is not something you prepare for in wrestling school. I'm pretty sure nothing can prepare you for the surreal and chaotic experience of an Inferno match. DDT!
The game getting picked apart here. Kane cannot be stopped right now. What a display of strength here. Impressive display of power.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Uh-oh, bringing out some furniture, looking to go big.
A reversal. He saw that coming. As the flames surround the ring, it's obvious this is not a match for the faint of heart. The rules of an Inferno match are simple. Set your opponent on fire. That's the only way to win.
This might be as dangerous as it gets. This isn't about your in-ring prowess. This isn't even about pride. This is about avoiding those flames and forcing your opponent into them.
Utter dominance from Kane.
Triple H needs to cause some separation.
Jab.
able to parry that one.
Wicked clothesline.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now. Looks like he's ready to use that steel chair.
What a counter. Opportunity now for Triple H to capture some momentum.
Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go.
Right into the midsection of the body.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Attacks just hit a little harder when you're surrounded by open flames.
Triple H facing a beatdown.
There's no stopping the big red monster.
He's about to become the chairman.
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
Hooked up. Oh, shitbreaker.
At this point, you are fighting the fatigue of the fire as much as you are the fatigue of the fight.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Toss down. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Hooked up. Inverted suplex. Delivers an axe handle.
And Kane is clearly looking for a fight here.
And he's able to fight Kane off.
Back and forth from these competitive leaders.
The Kane with the double underhook. Here we go.
Pulling out all the stops as the Inferno continues to burn.
Did you hear that chair shot? He's about to become the chairman. They're lining up their opponent. What do they have in mind? Well, punch deep drop to the skull. He's looking a little worn down there.
Yeah, Triple H showed a solid game plan there.
Not a good spot to be in. Lands face first. Oh, Kane waylays him. Uh-oh, captured. Driven into the knee.
The supreme and dominant power of the game.
Oh, here you go. Bogart's hooked.
The blood is boiling now, and this is the prime opportunity to raise the hellfire and brimstone.
Just look at the size of those flames now.
There's absolutely no way you can walk through those.
Dangerously close to the flame. Oh my, out to the floor.
And through the flames in the process, firefighters on standby as this match finally comes to an end.
And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match. This Inferno match, a truly barbaric spectacle.
Winning an Inferno match sends a clear message that you are someone who will do whatever it takes to win. That you will walk through fire to get what you want.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Joe Hendry.
A champion throughout Europe, quickly ascended to the main event in NXT. But trust me when I tell you, Cole, Joe Hendry is just getting started.
The fans said his name, he's now here, but now Joe Hendry has to prove himself against the toughest the world has to offer in WWE.
I have every belief he will, because not only do people believe in Joe Hendry believes in Joe Hendry.
Are you ready? You think you can tell us what to do? You think you can tell us what to wear? You think that you're better? You better get ready. Out to the masters.
Is in the house, y'all. about to get wild, man.
And his opponent, accompanied by Triple H, representing D-Generation X from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
You know, back when DX started, I was in WCW where we had NWO running things, but they got a bit big. Let anyone be a member. Now DX, they were simply the best of the best. And if you look at history, NWO, they couldn't adapt to the modern times. But you know what? DX did. It's this simple. You make the rules, DX breaks them. And if you don't like it, well, you know they got those 2 words for ya.
We're underway, and Joe Hendry is ready to get things rolling.
I still don't understand why everyone loses their minds whenever Joe Hendry's music hits. You know who else appears every time I call their name? My dog. That's not a talent. That's not a skill. That's obnoxious.
Yeah, I can see what's hard to understand about a man that's entertaining, good in the ring, and likes to have a good time. I can't imagine why anyone would find that appealing.
But I don't think there's a more antagonistic superstar in all of WWE than Shawn Michaels. No matter the situation, the Heartbreak Kid definitely knows how to rile up the locker room, WWE management, and hell, even the fans.
Well, Michaels has one of the biggest egos in all of sports entertainment, and in a lot of ways, that's for good reason. Michaels has got the skills, he's got the click, he's got all the accolades, and in his mind, this ride's never gonna stop.
Suplex. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today. Oh, punch. Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Easily kicks out of that one.
He's not going to go down that easy.
Chop! Absolutely blasted there!
Oh, an arm breaker. And that's got to disrupt Joe's focus.
Yeah, and Shawn put that right on target.
Michaels turns that around.
Hurricane Run. You can tell he's looking to end this here. Locking up with the collar and elbow. Aggressive shove there.
Drive the knee between the ribs. Ooh.
The wherewithal to counter HBK.
This is landing. Who's holding down? This could be it. I can't believe there wasn't even a 1 count.
Michaels has something. Uh-oh.
And he's able to avoid that offense. Uppercut right on target.
And he's going to the top.
From the top.
Pure poetry in motion from old HBK. Let's see if the band might be playing us out soon. Big time move from Michaels.
Quick cover for the win. 2.
Shawn Michaels wins. Shawn Michaels wins. Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Michaels victorious here.
Yes, quite a win for HBK tonight. As expected, Michaels performed at an elite level and it paid dividends.
And here he comes, the one and only Trick Williams.
Here's a triple threat match. Making his way to the ring from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams.
What? Yeah. I like it. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man. That's Trick.
Hooker, you should be his PR rep. There is no one in the history of the business that Trick Williams over more than you have in his career.
No, this guy's from day one. You look at it. I mean, he checks off every box. He passes that output test. That man, Trick Williams.
This is the Revolution.
The always confident Ricky Saints. Always making waves in WWE.
And his opponent, first from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints.
He has the look of a superstar, the moves of a superstar, and is already earning the accolades of a superstar. Soak it in. Absolute star power on a whole other level. Behold the revolution, courtesy of Ricky Saints.
There he is. Ray Phoenix is in the house, y'all. Get your bones out and get ready to hit the card because everything, I mean everything Ray Phoenix does in the ring.
From Acapulco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds,
Innovative, unpredictable, and in your face, Ray Phoenix.
This kid can go. He can do anything in the middle of that square circle, man.
A world-renowned luchador. It's always amazing to see what Phoenix can do in the ring.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to blink whenever he's in the ring.
I can't wait to see what kind of gravity-defying offense Ray has in store here tonight.
Already showing off his agility here. You can see why the world loves Ray Phoenix.
We have an exciting triple threat match on tap here. In tonight's bout, we begin with Trick Williams, Ricky Saints, and Ray Phoenix.
And the worst part about a triple threat match, you don't have to be pinned to lose this one. That's why you need to be aware of your opponents at all times here.
Body slam. Drop kick.
takedown. Foot, meet face.
And it's reversed. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Wait for the kendo stick, and the rats will quickly follow.
What's something that really helps a superstar out in a triple threat match?
Besides the obvious, a great awareness goes a long way here. Knowing where your opponents are is going to help a tremendous amount, especially because you don't even need to be the victim of the fall to lose this match.
And that could put Ricky in his place.
Unhinged offense from Phoenix's arsenal.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Great defense by Saints.
Oh! Absolutely piercing elbow drop there.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wow, drop kick. Oh, man.
Nice chop. Headed out to ringside now. Good as he had planned.
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
Looks like things are heading our way.
David Brody, dog. This is a new suit.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
My goodness, did you hear that chop? And he gets delivered back into the ring. He's no longer looking at his best. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Looking to get airborne here. From the top. Taking a flight to nowhere.
That is a long trip down for nothing but bruises and possibly broken bones.
This is what can happen when you take such risks like that.
Right to the face.
Look at this. Just cranking it out. Face first into the post.
Trick just adding salt to the wound right now.
Boom! Good defense from him.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number.
German suplex released. He gets back into the ring.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Headed out of the ring now. Well executed drop kick. Preparing to take his best shot. And he chooses to leave the ring. Bang!
He's in a bit of agony now.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Boom!
Looking for a pinning combination here. Taking things back into the ring.
He's faltering, slowly getting up.
Clearing up. Up to the top rope.
Tornado! Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off. What impact! Right in the kisser.
Ricky telegraphing that one. Trick just mocking his opponent now.
He's putting something together.
The attitude adjustment.
And following up with the pin.
Leaving the ring right here.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
setting up for here. Oh, into an AA.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation. Hooks them. Destructive use of the knee. Oh, he gets blasted into the steel steps. Everything he can do to create space here.
Trick just mocking his opponent now.
And a clothesline for the exclamation point.
Wow, what agility!
And that blow has him wavering.
Well, no one is immune from the chaos in a triple threat match. Eventually, it always catches up to you.
Boom! Face first. And goes back into the ring here.
Saints in complete control now, looking to show off that power.
That's Ray counting the lights.
Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon Arrow. Taking this match to the outside.
Bouncing up to the top rope here.
What a beautiful hammerlock.
Oh, a blindside clothesline.
And quickly into the cart. Might be in trouble. He gets the shoulder.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
And slides back into the ring. Clearly hoping something to... Here we go. Terrible landing on the outside.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that. Trick nailed it.
Shoulders down. Major win. That'll change his career tonight. Now let's look back at that amazing action.
Here is your winner, Trick Williams.
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
And you can't get much better than the three men who just laid it all on the line here tonight. Sure, only one of them got the W, but all three of them just made it into the history books.
WrestleMania is indeed the grandest stage of them all.
It doesn't get any bigger than this.
Champions are crowned, rivalries finished, moments made that will live forever. But what happens the night after can change everything. The Raw after WrestleMania is a night for history-making debuts. Overwhelming reactions. And once-in-a-lifetime showdowns that change the course of the WWE Universe.
We're just getting started. What a night it's gonna be.
It's also a night for monumental returns.
Rusev is back.
Raise some hell and make a little noise! Tonight will be no different as we see the long-awaited return of the Archetype, thrust right back into the championship spotlight.
The Archetype wants a shot at my client's championship? This is going to be the shortest comeback in WWE history.
The Archetype returns tonight on the Raw After Mania.
Glamour is forever.
WrestleMania is indeed the grandest stage of them all.
It doesn't get any bigger than this.
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots,
My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks, and now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this. We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your 3rd client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To heal or to hide? We all know you were cleared a long time ago, and you chose not to come back. Was the extra time off worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Braun Breaker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Comeback kid. Prodigal son. Yeah, look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this, but everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win, it don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on SmackDown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
I'm hoping you have all your shots, because if you're about to say dog walk, I'll have to tell you, I'm a house break yo ass.
Yeah? Yeah. I might like you, Archetype. You got some stones. If Braun don't send your ass back into retirement tonight, we're gonna see each other down the road.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the undisputed WWE Championship.
It's the Archetype ready to make his long-awaited return.
I've been in his shoes before. You've had a long layoff and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time here for the Archetype.
Let's be honest, I think the challenger is swimming against a strong current. Hell, even a riptide in the form of WWE Champion Braun Breaker. This has the potential to go sideways real fast.
It's time to find out if the Archetype is ready for this moment.
The WWE Champion, Braun Breaker, is here.
Aside, there's one intangible that Breaker has that the Archetype does not. Paul Heyman.
You can't put a value on what Heyman brings to the table. I'd be surprised if Braun will need any help here tonight, but if he gets caught off guard, he has that fail-safe. The Archetype has no answer for that. Let's see if the champion will break the spirit of the archetype.
Introducing the challenger from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing in at 228 pounds, Kenny Omega! And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Braun Breaker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. You just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight.
Surprisingly far at this point.
Uh-oh. Oh, shoulder first. I think the ring just shifted. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Oh, knee lift. What a shot. He's got something coming.
Oh, caught with a drop kick. You can almost see the adrenaline in his veins now.
And into the corner he goes.
Brutal short arm lariat.
The champ with the cover. And he gets the shoulder up.
Still got a lot left in the tank.
Client, Braun Breaker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now, on Raw.
Boom! Slowly rising, but he won't like what he's met with.
Look at this top of German.
Oh, the hitting combination.
Champ with the shoulder up.
Oh, he wants more. He's looking to continue on.
Knee strike connects. Look out. Somersault plunge out of the floor.
The next level accuracy needed to hit.
That found the mark, but I don't know who got the worst of it.
Colliding with a barricade. Flat out. Power bomb, and then a knee right to the face.
And that was more than enough to bust him wide open.
faking. Gotta get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over.
Back into the ring, but he was cutting his throat to a count out there.
Grabbing hold of Breaker.
What a drop kick. Breaker shot.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out. Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying. And the Archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear! That's gotta be it. Braun Breaker successfully defends this WWE Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
I just limped in here with an ice pack, so what do you think? Ask better questions.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The Archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
What has that person ever accomplished? Were they ever a WWE champion? They say write what you know, so I assume they've expanded their waistline eating a lot of fast food. Congrats on that achievement.
I can keep going. There's a lot more.
I'm good.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next.
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I am going to use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I have ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm going to take a step back, reassess. And the next time you see me, the real Archetype will be back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe.
The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers, didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But I'm not staying beat. I'm here to give everything I've got and find out if there's more in the tank than everyone saw last week.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because after what your body's been through, there's no shame in tapping out.
I didn't work my way back to walk away like this. You know rehab like that either breaks you or rebuilds you. And I'm still standing.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Last I heard, you couldn't even tie your boots without a wince.
Something like that, Justine.
Hey, I get it.
This says the woman who cashed in her second act by powerbombing her own niece into a legacy feud.
Hey, she swung first. I just swung smarter.
And how'd that end up working out for you?
Yeah. You want in on a training match or what?
What do you got?
Use all the negativity to motivate you for this matchup.
You find your gift?
Yeah. Shovel. Bow on the handle. Real thoughtful. Pretty sure they think they already buried me.
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave. Both work.
Throw it out? Nah, I'm gonna use it to dig my way out. Besides, I'll need something to help me haul this giant chip on my shoulder.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear.
What do you got for me?
This match will really knock off the ring rust.
That's 3. Ring the bell.
I thought this was the Performance Center, not the WWE Archives.
Funny. I'm just here to make sure that's not the last chapter anyone remembers.
Just because the book's not finished doesn't mean anyone's still reading it.
Is this something you'd like to discuss in the ring?
Hey, I'm not here to fight. Just here to do some press. You know, like you used to, back when you were relevant. Me and Ricky Saints put our differences aside and we're dominating NXT right now. So I guess you could say you and I are on opposite trajectories.
Enjoy the view while it lasts. I've seen 100 Ethan Pages come and go. The fall is always faster than the rise.
Well, you would know, wouldn't you? See you around, type.
This match will really knock off the ring rust. This match will really knock off the ring rust.
This should be a fun one. Well, not for your opponent.
The following contest is a Stages of Hell match and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Yeah, baby. Big Kingdom is here. Ready to fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are history is ready to fly here in WWE as well.
In the high-flying world of Lucha Libre, we've seen the Kingo fly even higher, soar even longer than the top luchadors around. It's made him one of the most dominant competitors to come out of Mexico in quite some time.
And I have all the confidence in the world that this man will continue the rich history of Lucha Libre in WWE.
That warrior spirit drives Vikingo, man. He's real tough. The mask is off. Vikingo has his scary face on. Let's go.
Pretty sure he's a free man.
You have got to hand it to Dirty Dom, proving that rehabilitation is possible and that you can outrun your circumstances in life.
Dom's a third-generation superstar whose father was a Hall of Famer and arguably the greatest luchador of all time.
First of all, Dirty Dominic Mysterio had to live with a deadbeat dad. Second of all, Dirty Dom is the greatest luchador and greatest Mysterio of all time.
That man looking to cement his legacy, to cement himself as one of the best superstars of his generation. The pressure is on for the champ tonight, and he's loving it.
Introducing the challenger from Puebla, Mexico, weighing in at 73 kilos, El Hijo del Vikingo. And his opponent from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
These superstars are about to push themselves to the absolute limit. 3 stages of hell officially underway. Who will stand tall when all is said and done?
And someone's gonna get burnt in this next one. Inferno match time. Oh yeah.
Down in the basement with a drop kick. Oh goodness, Lord, what the hell?
You can see it in their eyes. These superstars are realizing what they just got themselves into. This isn't a match. This is hell on earth.
He catches Dominic with a counter. The Kingo is really keeping the pressure on.
Dominic has to create an opportunity to retaliate.
Dominic gets the better there. There's neither superstar giving an inch here.
surroundings. Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, Dominic becoming a true student of the game before our very eyes. Drop kick right to the spine.
Boom! Right on the throat.
Ugh. Dominating their opponent now.
A non-stop attack being delivered to the Kingo.
Dominic is holding the leverage in this match.
Gonna take this thing to the high rib district. What a counter! And the Kingo is finally changing.
Down low. That'll ruin your night. Of all the ways to knock your opponent's wind out of them, that one works 100% of the time.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
Takes flight.
Oh, this could be it. He might be ready to set someone ablaze.
Driving the elbows. And now Mysterio has all gears in motion.
This is a good job of keeping Vikingo in check.
He gets set straight down to the floor. Going outside. What's he got planned here? They are feeding off the WWE fans. Now pinning the arm down and stop right to the head. And he heads back into the ring.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like the end is near.
Oh my, taking it high risk from the top.
Tornado into a crossbody.
Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time.
And there's a kick.
Taking him to the corner now.
From the middle rope.
Moonsault. Clearly some intent behind these attacks on the body.
Going to the top rope. What's this?
Dominic Mysterio. Can you believe that? Just in time.
Surely these men have done enough. An end has to be near.
Oh, what a kick. Double knees. How are these flames not set off a fire system in here yet?
I think any escape plan they may have had has been burnt to ashes now.
But a backstabber instead. And there's Dominic being greeted with yet another attack.
You have to be impressed with Vikingo given what he's been through thus far.
Jockeying close to the ropes, closer to the flame. And this Inferno match is over. The orange being burned and scores a fall.
Here's your winner.
Here's hoping these superstars have plans to pace themselves because the next stage of hell is incoming.
And this next one's going to be nasty. Who agrees to a dumpster match? Come on, man.
As this war rages on and as we enter our next battlefield, the second stage of hell.
And now is this dumpster match, man. I would never sign up for a match like this.
Stalking from above.
Up high.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
Flying.
Tremendous drop kick.
Watch out.
Able to skirt around that attack.
from behind.
Enziguri right on the money.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Mysterio is in a compromised position.
Counter on Vikingo. Got him on a cross body. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Dominic Mysterio is now doing what it takes to defend this title.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Oh no, that's gonna stink.
Fighting with everything they have to prevent the dumpster from closing.
And it closes, it's over. Escaping from the dumpster and surviving for a bit. Into the ring goes Vikingo.
Flying into them, forearm first.
Chucked into the dumpster. How disrespectful.
Oh, trying to close the lid.
This one's almost over. This superstar able to avoid humiliation for the moment.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. With a Michinoku driver.
And that failed to hit the mark.
All the way around. Slam down with a backstabber. El Hijo del Vikingo trying to ramp things up.
He gets into the ring.
Boom! Fired back with that elbow. Just clubbing down.
The challenger's looking down and out. Then the top rope.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Springboard. Oh, coming down from way up top.
Look like we're going for the body shots here.
Top rope. 450. Nailed it.
I think that had to be enough here. Just have to get him into that dumpster quick.
Fighting with everything they have to prevent the dumpster from closing.
And if it closes, it's over. He's done it. Dumpster shut. The stages of hell is over.
Here's your winner, and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, El Hijo del Vikingo.
Somehow able to sweep the series and get out of 3 stages of hell in 2 matches.
A clean sweep. Certainly not what we expected coming into this stages of hell situation.
It's an I Quit match. There will be no pinfalls, no countouts, and no disqualifications. The only way to achieve victory is to make your opponent say the words, I quit. Making his way to the ring from Sarasota, Florida, weighing in at 239 pounds, Macho Man Randy Savage.
I gotta say, the coolest wrestler around is now in the coolest faction around. And that is just too sweet.
I can't believe it. Randy Savage led the fight against the NWO. Now he's buddies with all of them.
Look, Cole, the fact of the matter is that the New World Order has all the power. And Randy Savage is one of the few folks who posed a threat. Now that he's NWO for life, who's gonna stop him?
I hate to say it, but you've got a point.
Multiple-time world champion in WWE. Multiple-time world champion in WCW. Macho Man's career has just been too sweet, and it's getting even sweeter.
Here comes the hot rod. It's crazy as ever.
And his opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Roddy Piper.
You gotta respect the hot rod, man. Folks thought he was getting too old, too outdated in the WWE. He jumped ship to the WCW and proved them all wrong.
Immediately rose to main event status in WCW, and once again became one of the biggest stars in all of sports entertainment. The ultimate in-ring test faced this man. How can he keep Savage from carrying out his game plan? And in some ways, this is the ultimate submission match, an I Quit match. Only to win this match, it's not about submissions or pinfalls, and definitely not countouts. Truly, there is only one way to win an I Quit match. Force your opponent to say, I quit, by any means necessary.
Bottom line, we're about to find out these superstars' breaking points.
A clubbing blow. Great counter by Savage. Uh-oh, look out.
Thrown draped across the top rope with a hot shot.
Returning to the ring now. Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Hoist it up high here.
I'm getting dizzy just watching. What a heck of a lie. If they weren't dazed and confused before, they are now.
Oh, and the well-placed elbow right on the mark. Being placed in the corner here.
Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
Boot right to the throat. Finds a counter for Savage. Oh, my goodness. Savage dealing with an unfavorable circumstance right there.
He knew he'd be put to the test tonight. He's still ways from giving in.
so much more than getting the win.
From the middle rope. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Got them off their feet here. He's in with a counter.
Going blow for blow. Each one getting stiffer.
Just teaming up with that fight forever guy.
Neither competitor is backing down. Thorpe with a jaw.
Someone's about to take a nap. Watch. Just a brash and ruthless attack by Hopper. And now he's going to lock in his submission. Oh, this will make you pass out.
This is a battle of wills right now. One man, the will.
What?
That's it. It's a wrap. That way, we just witnessed a superstar finally reach their breaking point.
Let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, Rowdy
These competitors just put themselves through absolute hell tonight. All to hear those two little words, I quit.
Being forced to say I quit. You have to be doubting everything about yourself.
Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase on the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover. And Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing, surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Going to sleep by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Is it enough? And a kick out at two.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging strong with the two men that have remained at the top of our industry in Punk's absence.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the ring. Check out the springboard. Big drop of the leg.
Roman's shoulders are down. And he stops the count.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow. Turned into a neck breaker.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. Picked up and being carried around there. Face first. With a clothesline. CM Punk heading to the top.
CM Punk from the top rope.
From the top rope.
The Architect getting rocked by the one and only CM Punk. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS connects. That spells doom for Rollins.
Sliding back into the ring.
Cap kick on the money.
Kick directly to the back. Oh! Rollins now.
A revolution knee by Rollins.
Connecting with a crossbody.
Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent. He's got him caught.
And Punk now looking for the pinfall. The referee, he ends the pin attempt. For some reason, knee strike connects. He got nailed by that last attack.
Trying to make that arm useless here.
And now heading back inside the ring. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Seth Rollins is back on the middle rope. Steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. Check out the springboard.
And he's brought some backup now. Fantastic managerial skills on his part.
And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection. midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
Well, Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All three men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
That favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns in a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me do. You made me do. Be my tribal chief.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic grease to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about. My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what I consider, what most consider, to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me, how I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody, a true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to add the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse, this is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger from New York City,
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for
Sky High. Off the mark with that one. And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tie that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's worked an entire career for. You don't achieve longevity in this game without putting the boots to some ankle biters. Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
High red district for CM Punk.
From above.
Blast off. The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
No. A slingshot cross body.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion. A fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Brad.
Take off through the air. It connects. Run out of ringside and back to the mat. And another perched up top.
Nobody's holding on that one.
Scooped up.
Uh-oh. Counter by CM Punk. Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video games over boardrooms doesn't make him any less deserving of the World Championship.
Oh, God.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Leg sweep. And the champ might have just frustrated Bradshaw even more there. He answers right back. Ducked underneath.
German suplex turns the tides.
And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk. But I think that just adds more weight to it.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. The vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
And JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gonna do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down, Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time. Ready
got the springboard.
Misses the target. Kick right to the body. And that's the kind of bullying offense JBL is known for.
Impressive awareness from him. Punk avoids the attack.
These two showing how well they know each other. Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful. Hung across the top rope. Has the jam pin. Is this it?
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
Neckbreaker.
Check out the springboard. Oh, what a clothesline. This whole arena getting behind Punk now, fueling the champ with adrenaline.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
CM Punk! Oh, nobody home for that one. A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that missed.
From hell. That might have just sealed the deal of us having a new cover.
What? JBL is our new champion.
The winner of this match and the new World Heavyweight Champion, John
Just as JBL predicted, the fairy tale run of CM Punk came to a sudden end here tonight.
Veteran instincts and pure aggression won this match for JBL. But give Punk credit, the now former champ gave his
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Taking flight.
Oh, he misses the mark.
Wasting no motion on the counter. Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video games over... Up high!
Whoa! Cross body! Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion.
Springboard misses the target.
Punk crafting an attack.
They felt the full force of impact. Even if the challenger recovers, their arm and leg strength can be gone in this match. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk's working smarter, not harder, and it has JBL off balance.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I'd have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge of in-ring competition. Punk is inventive, he's still growing his game. JBL might be too set in his ways. Double underhook backbreaker.
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion. A fluke even. Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner of the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
And JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something. To put like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down, Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Big shots being fired right now. Not a competitor letting up. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Punk now lifting his opponent up.
GTS for Punk.
All hope might be lost for the challenger.
Retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion,
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
The Second City Saint has arrived. CM Punk ready to get to work.
Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
Punk ruled the Indies. He ruled ECW. And I think he's going to do the same for the main roster, man.
The question is, can CM Punk stay a main event talent?
On top of the world, man. And he might just be the best in the world. But that world can come crumbling down real fast if Punk can't get it done tonight. Second of this, the energy in here is reaching an all-time high. He's feeling confident, man. He's ready for the bell. He's ready for this match.
Structure is down and the bell is rung.
Unforgiving and at times outright honest.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Punk never saw that coming.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomp to the hand. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Looks like a bag, but what's in the bag is what's more interesting.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Ah, that's what he gets for acting cute out there.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Knee strike connects.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee. Bicycle knee to the face.
Crossbody right on the boogie.
Do you think there's a secret to finding success inside Hell in a Cell?
Besides having an unnaturally high pain threshold, I think the secret is being more devious and cunning than the competition. You want to be the first one to involve weapons, the first to take the brutality to the next level. That's how you take control inside the cell. Goes out to the left.
Oh, dragon screw ankle breaker. Into the ankle CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
But Punk can't let this flourish derail him.
What's he planning to do? Rolling on his belly, single leg crab. Can they get the grip locked in? And this hold is getting tighter and tighter.
I'm now forced to surrender. The pain was just too much.
And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Here is your winner,
These superstars locked inside the Devil's Playground as this Hell in a Cell match officially gets underway. No countouts, no disqualifications, no rules really in this match. Just pure, unbridled carnage and chaos incoming.
The Cell truly is the most unforgiving, ominous structure in all of WWE, and Hell in a Cell lives up to its name. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen.
Locked in. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Oh, knee straight into the midsection.
Ooh, great anticipation.
When it comes to Hell in a Cell, it's often the more merciless superstar who ends up coming out on top. This match plays to the advantage of the sadistic and violent. So tap into your inner darkness and make sure you're the most ruthless one in there.
Killing advice, Corey, but I do see your point. And Punk gets contested there.
No one is fully prepared for Hell in a Cell. He better brace for more. Bicycle knee to the face.
Lands the cross body. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell. There's the steel structure. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. And it's not delicious candy. Brought down with the sling blade.
Setting up that table. No doubt he has
The thumbtacks just empty out that bag, playing every single one of those.
Right into a small package pitfall. All those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
What a reversal.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining the foothold. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Those thumbtacks
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
And Punk making his way back to the ring. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
And Punk needs to reassess his strategy. Lifted up to the top turnbuckle.
Heading up to the top rope. This is with an avalanche arm drag.
Any move from the top like that is nearly catastrophic. Listen to the impact. Looking for the Hurricane Rana.
And got caught by an uppercut. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Big-time power slam.
The body's limits are being reached here.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
Rolling elbow right on the mark. And now he sees control for the moment.
Yeah, no offense is being withheld now.
There's no way. This is incredible.
Absolutely not. Get out of here.
And Punk just thrown out of the way. Might be going high risk here. And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
Just caught all that with his face, but now CM Punk looks like he's opened up.
Punch lands. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk trying to withstand this surge.
Oh, jarring uppercut. That gets reversed on CM Punk. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Oh, he had that scouted. He just turned the cell into a heap of twisted metal.
And this is why the risks are truly endless in a Hell in a Cell match. Nowhere and nothing are safe. Not even the walls themselves.
Clinging to the side of the cell as he makes his way up.
He better have something in mind, because it's a long way down when you climb up the cell.
Made it to the top of the cell. Hope he has some sort of master strategy here. If not, he's only put himself in danger.
The cell does that to you. You stop thinking straight once you sign up for this match.
The only good thing to ever come out of reaching the top of that cell is a superb view.
A view that I imagine looks a heck of a lot worse on the swift way down.
The top of the cell just cutting into all that flesh. He's setting something up.
Finds its mark.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
No longer concerned with watching their steps on top of the cell, just fully consumed by the need to fight it.
Up into the torture rack.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is. Uh-oh. What a hurricane. And this is what Hell in a Cell is all about. Absolute punishment all over the structure. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
And he's feeling himself now. This crowd got him fired up.
Crushing knee strike.
So many things could go wrong. No one's thinking rationally here, man. Just fueled by hate.
Just the attack into an inverted DDT. Ooh, one step ahead there. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Fireman's carry the rolling hills. Everyone is off their seats as they continue to battle atop the cell.
And a series of vicious stomps.
No caution, no concern for safety, battling in the air. This fight is defying common sense. Uh-oh. Counters to gain the advantage.
Avoided any damage there.
Oh, look at this. Over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Bringing the fight on top of the cell. To call this dangerous would be an understatement.
Everyone. Oh, this will not be pretty at all with some added height.
You gotta be kidding me. From top of the cell.
And he may have just seen his life flash before his very eyes, gentlemen. That is unfortunately what can happen here.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. They're setting the table on fire. Oh, my God.
He's got the WWE Universe behind him and willing them into giving him a boost here.
He quickly slides into the ring. Oh my God, a clothesline! Oh my!
Knee to the midsection. Bang to the neck.
Set up in the corner now.
Getting him in place, but what?
Panic scattered. Now can capitalize.
Focusing their attack on the arm.
Punch in the face.
Up into a fireman's carry position. Rolling through, crushing impact.
This has been an astonishing display of skill and pure determination from these superstars.
He's got him in trouble up on the top. By the table.
Tell me I didn't just see that. Just put him through the flaming tank.
Hoisted high in the electric chair. But spinning round.
Agile counter into a hurricane line. And Punk gets countered there.
Hook. Uh-oh. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Just continuing the attack in his midsection in brutal fashion.
Just look at his face. He can hardly catch his breath.
Panic scattered him with a back elbow.
Reversal, down reversal.
Listen to the impact. And I think we just might see. Will that close Punk out?
Someone. Set up on the legendary. Here comes those big punches.
Fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do.
Ferocious power slam.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Wow, what a kick. And a kick to the back.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And CM Punk absolutely refusing to let fatigue hold him back.
You can't deny the fighting spirit Punk has been showing tonight.
Building momentum here. Knee connects to jaw.
He wasted no time kicking out there.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
He's positioning himself. Closing in.
Check out the springboard.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. They poured it all out in the ring tonight, and the WWE Universe is showing their rowdy appreciation.
Taking out the goodie bag, and I'll tell you right now, there ain't no treats in there, baby.
Hooked up. Down across the knee.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Both wrists captured and
Got the knees up just in time.
Counter by CM Punk.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. And backbreaker.
And look at this guy, hamming it up for the crowd.
What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Tell me what's in the bag. And he gets directed into the corner. Got out of that situation and avoids any harm.
Oh, come on. Not the thumbtacks. He's taking things too far now.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
Ooh, eats a big right. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in, but pumps their way out with a punch. Punk's vulnerable here.
Drop kick connects with precision.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomp to the hand.
Punk dodges out in time.
Bicycle knee to the face.
These competitors.
Long way up in the electric chair.
This is enough to overcome Punk.
CM Punk still got something left in the tank. Enough to say he's not just gonna lay down and die. He's still gonna fight.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. DDT, crucial reverse.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here. But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. He counters with a great reversal. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And of course, kendo sticks are always in the ring in the event of any road ninja attacks.
Fight out with a straight shot there. Answering back. Wards that off.
Responds with a counter of their own.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees. He wants it one more time.
That could be Punk's demise.
Makes a cover. And finally, he picks up the victory. No doubt that was a match people will be telling their kids about for years to come. Here's another look. This has to be a tough loss for CM Punk.
We already know CM Punk's got a short fuse. Now what do you think he's gonna do next? Whatever it is, I can't wait to see it.